Well then. Oh wow, the camera didn't freeze this time. What a miracle. Hello there, everybody. If you're watching this on demand, thank you for taking the time to do so. It is greatly appreciated, whether you be watching on Twitch or YouTube. I mean, if you're watching it on YouTube, this is months out of date because I am months behind on editing and uploading stuff. It's really bad. But yeah, if you're watching it on Twitch, thank you very much for taking the time to do so. I do appreciate it. Same with YouTube, of course. And yeah, welcome back to day 2 of Charity Month. We are going to be streaming a little bit of Alan Wake today. It's going to be a good time. The charity we are raising money for those of you who are not aware, if you're watching this on demand, is the Mental Health Foundation. I'm extremely passionate about the Mental Health Foundation and mental health in general. I think not enough people talk about it. I, as always, will leave the link in the chat. There it is. You can see it. It's, yes, this side. There's the chat. It's this side to me. I had to look in the camera to make sure I didn't go, yeah, it's this side. Oh, fuck. No, it's this side. But yeah, so we're trying to raise £250. We've got quite a few cool little milestones, different ones. I'm going to raise you up a little so my head isn't just disappearing. But yeah, we've got a few cool little milestones across the way as we go. Of course, I have my on air back here, but unfortunately, its batteries are dead. I need to get new batteries for it so that I can then use it again. But yeah, so that is the goal. We're going to be streaming every single day bar the 17th and the 18th, I think it was, that I said yesterday. I need to check that again. But yeah, 2 days that will not be streaming, unfortunately. But yeah, today the goal is to play Alan Wake. Whether we'll get it done or not, I don't know. I mean, the main story. We're not going to get the DLCs done as well, but we'll see what happens. It should be fairly interesting, I think. I'm very excited to jump back into it today, as we didn't even finish the last episode. We didn't even finish it. But I also need to say hello and thank a couple of people that followed last time at the end of my stream. So yeah, Draven Shadow 07, hello there. First time chatter, my goodness. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Thank you for popping in, I do appreciate it. And also thank you for the follow. You're one of the many, I say many, you are one of the people that followed yesterday, and I appreciate that. Much love to your face, my good sir. My eyesight is awful. It's Italian. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you very much for the follow yesterday. And of course, Wiggs, you followed as well just before the stream ended yesterday. So thank you three very, very much for the follows. It is greatly appreciated. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. I'm in a good place today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fresh. I'm feeling ready to play a little bit of Alan Wake and have a good time today. And yeah, I'm excited. Excited. I've got a coffee, so I'm awake. Although I should have tea, being British and all. But yeah. Here we are. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I hope so. So yeah, I think it's going to be a good day today. It's really warm in my room, actually. AC, why you no work? But yes, it's going to be a good day. I'm very excited for it. Oh. But yeah, feeling good. Feeling ready. I also might be getting a call at some point, so I may have to just disappear for a little bit. Oh, Chantel. Wonderful Chantel. Pleasure to see you in the chat. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. How's you doing, lovely? How are you doing? Draven, I'm doing good. Need an energy drink to wake all the way up. That's fair, man. That's fair. I try not to have energy drinks too much, but there are days where just my energy level is completely shot. So, due to a condition that I have, I don't tend to brag or talk about them online just because, you know, some days I might bring it up just in case. But yeah, they help me get through the day. But yeah, thank you. That's every day anymore. Fair. That's fair, Draven. That's fair. Chantal, I'm right here. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling awake. Feeling pretty alert. I had a really productive night last night, and then I've had a productive morning, kind of, as well. Got a lot of housework done, got a lot of stuff done, so ready to just sit down and plow into a bit of Alan Wake, see how much we can get done today. But I'm glad you're doing alright, lovely. Glad to hear that. So am I. Very glad indeed. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And yes, Draven, I agree with the energy drink stuff. I'm trying not to have energy drinks today, though, because for the last couple of days in a row, I've been having energy drinks, so I want to have a day off of them. Maybe 2 days, just to, let my system kind of function on its own. I'm trying to be as careful as I can. Don't want to overdo it. Don't want to burn myself out. Don't want to make myself ill. So, yeah. Whoa. But yeah. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a very good day. I'm very excited. And I'm going to jump into Alan Wake fairly soon. But again, anyone that is watching on demand, or to anyone in the chat, if you are interested in the charity part of the streams that we are doing this month, because obviously we are streaming for charity, if you don't have any money, that's perfectly fine. Completely get it. You are all good. Don't worry about it. Bob Markey, get out of here. Get out of here, Bob. What are you doing? Nobody wants a bot in here. Get out. I will not have this. Sure, quick. It's when I see him, I'm just like, get out of here. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. You don't belong here. I will not tolerate this insolence. No. But yeah, I appreciate you, Chantal. I appreciate the fact that you grab it. I hate, letting my mods, even though they're my mods, do the stuff. If I can do it, I'll get it done. And, you guys can just enjoy the stream, sit there and have fun. I got lucky. But yeah. Dre, my green teas don't have enough caffeine and I don't like coffee. That's fair. I mean, I drink more tea than I do coffee. If I drink coffees, it's stuff like this. So, super special, interestingly tasting coffees. I've been drinking a lot of coffee recently. I need to go back to tea. I do enjoy myself a good green tea as well. Actually, I haven't had a green tea in ages. Maybe we'll have a green tea today. Let's get adventurous today on stream. Why don't we? Chantal, I was typing and you already banned it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm on the ball today, so I'm making the most of my energy. I might even try and get some editing done tonight. My God, that would be a miracle. I feel so bad, because I used to be so on top of my editing. I'd get, a video done a day or something. Although, admittedly, that did kind of ruin my social life, because I never saw anyone, so that's why my editing is so friggin' god-awful now. But yeah. I think, was I explaining something? Yeah, I was talking about the charity link and stuff. So if you look underneath my Twitch channel, there is a little picture of a brain with some flowers coming out of it. It's very beautiful. If you click that, it'll take you to the campaign page that we have where we're trying to raise the money, and you'll actually see my stream there and everything. I understand that some people, when they see charity streams, I want to know the money's not going to there. You can check the page completely. I never see the money. I never touch it. I never go near it. It goes through Tiltify and straight to the actual charity that we're trying to raise money for. Of course, feel free to do your own research, check stuff. I would absolutely recommend people do that before just trusting someone just to say and do it. But the link is there if you guys are interested. Of course, I also understand, hey, money is not easy for everyone. Right now, I have to wait 2 weeks before I can even donate to this charity. So I completely get it. If you haven't got the money, it's perfectly fine. My goodness, we'll check who that was in a moment. But, of course, just share the link around, that's all I ask. And just get it in front of as many people as possible. Because let's spread some love and positivity in this world, man. Not enough people do it. Linos! Oh, you beautiful human, Linos. Thank you very much for the £10. I love your face. I appreciate it. Sticky out tongue face to you, too. Oh, but thank you, Linos. I appreciate you. You're amazing, you're lovely, and my heart goes out to you. Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah, Linos. Hello, people. Oh. Hello, lovely. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, of course, again, I completely understand. If you haven't got the money to donate, it's perfectly fine. All I ask is we share the link around, get it to as many people as we can. Again, mental health's important, man. And I work with 2 charities. We do these charity months every 3 months. Although every 3 months that goes by, on that 3rd month, we stream every single day. And we try and raise £250 for charity. I think the last charity stream I did, I was a little bit ambitious. But hey, we like ambitious. You wanna be a little bit ambitious. But yeah. A little bit too ambitious for my own boots. Shout out, Linus, you beautiful woman. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, Chanel. Linus, I'm doing good. Enjoying the time off. How is everyone? Yeah, I can imagine, lovely. I can imagine. It's good. It's a good time. It's a good time, man. You just get to chill and hang out and do whatever. Who doesn't like a little bit of that? Who doesn't like a little bit of that? But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I've had a really productive night. I've had a really productive morning. So I'm excited to get into the stream and play a bit of Alan Wake today. It's going to be a good time. Oh, hi Chantel. Draven, I'm going to be doing some hopping around. I hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you for that, Draven Shadow. I appreciate it. And again, thank you very much for the follow yesterday. Much love to your face. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the lurk, you beautiful human. Much love to your face, sir. Or madame. Or they, them. Never like to assume. But yeah, feel free to hop around. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time with it. Right. Okay. On that note, I am going to get Alan Wake loaded up. So we are ready to jump in. Just realised how quiet the music is in the background. Oh, Alan Wake is quite loud as well. Right. Oh, there he is. There is Mr. Alan. Alan! Alan! So, yeah, the last time we played this on stream, admittedly, I was a bit of a tit. I wasn't feeling it on the day, and we never ended up even finishing the episode. So, hopefully we'll get a fair chunk of the game done today. So, yeah, let's just see how we go. Yeah. We didn't even get through the first chapter of this one.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Yes.
To the farm again.
We're here.
You know,
Okay, I remember.
it makes you see. You're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny. I lost him.
Alright.
Something's
That's not great.
going on with him.
You're okay, sir. It's okay.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Rest now, sir. Oh. Yes, and then we had this, and then I stopped, I believe. I can't remember. But yeah, what have you guys been up to today? What have you been doing? Been having an interesting day doing anything? Or has it just been chilled? I'll escape.
Myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
There we are. So yeah, I think we got up to this point, and then I didn't do any more, I don't think. Take that!
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I'm guessing that was Danny. What am I saying? I know that was Danny. Alrighty. Well, at least we replaced the flare we used. That's good.
The front door was locked.
Looks like we're going out the window then.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yep, that's why we have truck. Yes, there's a thing down there. That's unfortunate. That poor dear. Okay, what do we get? Flare and a flashbang. Okay, that's pretty good. Why do I hear breathing? Why do I hear breathing, laddie? That's not what you want to hear. Alright. I can't get over how awful that looks.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. Barry was Barry.
So we can go to, like, all these different places as well. And to be fair, it's not unreasonable to. It's good to have a look around. Or you can just, like, go straight there, but... It's kind of... Does it outweigh the risks of losing everything? And then dying and having to redo it all? Kind of. I mean, more flashbangs, that's never a bad thing. Up and away. I still stand by the fact that I've always wanted an attic bedroom. Always. Just never had one. Okay, I don't care about the other car. I want this car. Truck. Da 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 da. We're going to change our car every opportunity we get now. So now we're going to take that car. But first, we need to check up here. So what I'd really love to do, I'd love to get a 4K monitor. And then I could have 2 monitors, and I could have, like, chat up on this monitor, and then, like, the game up on the other one. Oh, it'd be so good. That's my next upgrade, I think. Ooh, hunting rifle. Do I choose hunting rifle over shotgun? I mean, it's not a bad trade. Hunting rifle's pretty powerful.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
It has arrived.
The Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes, maybe lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give me a hand, all right?
Ooh.
This is Pat Maine on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Cheers, Pat. Appreciate that, mate. I really like listening to his radio stuff. Oh, something as well. I chatted with... hello. I chatted with Vic about what the plan is for, like, this weekend and her coming over and stuff like that. Or me going around to hers. And she wants to come around here and she wants us to play through Resi 8. So that's now something that's going to be happening this weekend as well. We're actually going to be starting the playthrough for Resident Evil 8, which is going to be pretty good. So I imagine that's going to be a longer stream. I'm looking forward to that. Oh dear. I'm driving like an imbecile. Oh yeah. Couldn't see where I was going, but yeah. That's going to be pretty good. I'm quite excited about that, actually, because I really want to play through RE8 now. This way, please. No, because this goes back up. Oh, I'm lost because I don't know what I'm doing. It's got to be like a little turn off somewhere. Ah, yes, by here. I went the wrong way because I'm a silly sausage. Whoa. All right then. Haha! Ow. Haha! Take that, sir. Oh, we lost we lost our bonnet. Oh gosh, I can't remember where we have to go. That's unfortunate. Do I have to get out of the car? Oh, I can't remember. I don't think we do. Maybe we do. Run this guy down. Yeah, I think we gotta go through there. That, sir, do you mind? Lovely. Whoop. Freaking bushes, man. Uh-oh. Woo! I'll just get more batteries. It's fine. Well, that was spooky. Yeah, because that's where we're going, because that's their farm.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Alan!
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn. I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Nice.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Great job, Barry.
Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wireless! I'll get the work again, I promise!
You're good, Barry. Ow, ow. Nice. Heal me.
Please, please, please!
Nice. Ow! Ah, what the smeg? Where did you come from? You little bastard. Ah!
Pretty much how I always wanted to go out!
Ow. Woo! Nice. Oh! It's like a rock concert. I love it. nice. Took forever to pick up the shotgun, though. That's a bit annoying. Kind of would have appreciated if that happened quicker.
That was awesome!
That's pretty cool.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Ooh, ah! I did all that and I didn't even pick up the heavy duty flashlight. That is where I went wrong. Mate, heavy duty flashlight's boss. Yeah, I know, I'm aware, Barry. Don't you worry. Don't worry your precious little slaphead about it. It's all good. I can say that because I got slaphead. Nearly. Don't you worry, Barry. I've got your back. You're all right, mate.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Yeah, I must admit, Barry, your priorities are not exactly in the right places. But I appreciate the protection of the cardboard cutout. Whoop!
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I'm a crybaby bitch. Okay. I remember, do I have to like jump across to it? Oh gosh, I hope not. No, of course not. We can just go down now, right? Yeah. Open, please.
Wow. Look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Hey, look, Viking crap is cool.
They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh, disgusting. Night Springs!
Oh, Night Springs. Man, where's that memory? Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Barry, shut up. We enjoy Night Springs, man.
Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by deciding
I also just realised that the charity bar is taking up the subtitles.
Jones, right?
That is unfortunate.
Oh wow, who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of us. Wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah.
Out. Okay. Just to make sure that you guys can see the subtitles of games and stuff for this month, I'm going to raise up the charity bar a little. To do that, I have to go into all of this. This one, please. Thank you. Now raise it up to about there. No, don't test donation. Safe place. Cool. So now, if I turn this off and then turn it back on, there. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know if it will be. We'll see. See when we get into it. Shy! What's good in the hood? Not much, man. Not much. Doing pretty good today. Just playing a little bit of Alan Wake. It's still not enough. Right, is there any settings I can do for subtitles? Nope. Of course there isn't, because that would make sense. Oh, right, okay. Hey, Shy. How are you doing? Oh, it's nice to ask. Yes, Shy. How are you, good sir? Okay, need to do a little bit more editing here. Oh, gosh darn it. Good. How about you? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Just editing a little bit of stuff here. I could put the bar at the top and then move this down to here. I think that might actually work a bit better. Hold on. So if we do this, bar goes at the top. But what it also means, if I do that, the only problem is now Klinos' name is gone, which makes me very sad. Not too bad, thanks. Oh, nice, you got some donations. Yeah, Robin and Klinos, being the lovely human beings they are, donated to it. So again, once again, thank you guys. Much love to your faces. I appreciate it. There we go. Now you can actually see the subtitles. Kind humans they are, indeed. Indeed. And I'm very grateful for them.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. It's you, isn't it?
It's an alarm clock.
Please don't wait.
Okay. Yeah, I prefer having the charity bar at the top. At least you guys can see subtitles then if it's a bit quiet occasionally, which sometimes the games audio-wise can be a little bit quieter, even if I try to make them slightly louder.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Alright then. I wonder if that's a clue to something. Yeah, how's your day been, Shy? How's things? What you been up to? Ragnarok tour, that's pretty cool. Thunderstruck! Yeah, thunderstruck. Hey, come on. You're out. Oh, I love this flashlight. I'm glad, because we actually get this flashlight a hell of a lot more now. Boom! 2 in 1. Because that's how we do it, baby. That's how we like it. Shy, good. Made a cake today, so not bad. How about you? Oh, that's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, I remember you saying about it yesterday, right? Just got to decorate it tomorrow. Oh, fair dues. I remember talking about it yesterday. Hello. Oh yeah.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Okay. Then gonna take it to my grandparents' house on Saturday. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's very adorable. Now I want to make a cake. I think I said that as well when you mentioned it yesterday. I was like, cake? Uh-oh. Run away. Don't like just using like a flare on one guy, but it's a shame he didn't get caught by the other thing. There we are. Nice. Thunderstruck. Do, 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 do. Oh, there you are. There you are, Barry. Don't mind me, just, you know, fighting all the bad guys. Ooh.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, we'll find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I'm playing a prologue for Contrabanded, please. Oh. Fair, fair. How's it going, mate? Are you having a good time? Because that's the main thing. If you're having a good time, that's all that matters.
Be careful, Al!
Yes, Barry, I'm very aware. You don't need to act like my mother. Just started. Graphics are pretty damn good. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello. Doesn't hurt when a game looks graphically nice.
Your eyes open, okay?
Sounds like another radio. Aha, it was. 'Twas. Pick up heavy duty lantern. Yes. Where'd my other one go? Oh, well, wherever it went.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night. I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's
Woo, wild.
It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know?
Bad deal.
Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Please.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Ah, my goodness. I did a thing.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They had the goods. Good strong kick there, Alan. Alan! Alan! Oh, wait, that's Steve. Steve! Steve! No, wait, that is Alan. Alan! Alan!
Got to be kidding me.
Oh, fuck! Woo! Oh no, I missed. Hello? Yeah. Nice. Hello, sir. Hey, boom! Get off my lawn. Open, please. Oh, Barry. Ooh, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Barry. Where are you hiding, good sir? I wonder what'll happen there.
Al? Is that
I
you
had
out
to
there,
find a
buddy?
key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Hello? You want me to climb on boxes? I'm a writer, not a parkourer.
Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my house.
Ooh, spooky.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Oh my gosh. Give me a second, Barry. You're alright, you'll be fine. You little baby.
Hey, let's go, man.
Da-da-da-da-da. Open, Barry.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Okay.
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Yes.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
You should feel right at home, Barry.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
That's not concerning at all. Old gods knew the truth. Do they, though?
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Well, toilet.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to look around first, though. Check everything. Ooh, flask. Or thermos. Hi, Barry. I was just like, I want to look around. I want to find
This
things.
place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Maybe it's the spirits. Maybe it's the darkness, Jackie.
toxic?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
Oh,
That's gotta be, what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia
lamp lady.
Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver.
Oh,
We'll stay
Scooby.
here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Like the one time where I'm like playing Alan Wake where I'm like, what? This makes no sense.
Seriously, we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
Sure.
I'm a writer, God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
It's so stupid.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Alan is staring at Alan.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered
Alice?
being surprised
Alice?
to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alan.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice.
so she had me.
Alice.
Excuse me.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice.
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice.
Yes.
dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Oh dear.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You
Oh.
are guilty. All she
Rude.
wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Alan, no.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Oh. Spooky.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Clean us. I might get some food. Be back later. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your tasty foods.
You must hurry. You will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my
Speak
body.
to you later.
You look so old.
Oh.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Enjoy your foods. I appreciate it.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for
Oh,
it.
God. This idiot. Stand up.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Episode 5. The Clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow. Get through the night in one piece, all right?
Poor Barry.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
Right, okay. I'm trying to sub, but it was declined. What am I doing wrong? It to the money, but it just returned back to me. It took the money, sorry, but it returned it back to me. Huh. I don't know. So what happened when you tried to sub then? Did it like... It took the money, didn't give you the sub, and then put it back? Also, sub to who? Me? Ooh. Alright, let me have a look. Let's have a look here. What's going on? Okay. It could be something to maybe do with your bank, like your bank doesn't recognize the thing that you're trying to do. So maybe they've stopped it because they're worried about it being something dodgy. Don't know. I sub it and declined, took the money, then gave back the money. What was this today? I'm assuming today. The only reason I ask is just so I can check to see if there's anything on like my end that I can see and kind of go with, you know what I mean? About 5 minutes as I joined, basically. Oh. I don't know. That's odd. Yeah, because it's also saying that obviously you're not subbed on my end, so... I don't know. I would say try again, but I don't want it to... Maybe, you know, you do it this time and then it takes your money and doesn't give it. I'll try again, see what happens. Okay, well, look, if it takes your money, tell me and I'll give you the money. If not, if it doesn't work, I've got an idea that I'll try. But we'll see how this goes first. And we'll go from there then. All right, lovely. Don't stress about it, though. Don't stress. Right, we need to check episode 4 ones. So I got all of them bar the last 3, and I'm missing one by here. All right. I will complain to Twitch. Well, I'll wait for this. No, if it fails, then I'll gift you the sub, you know, and see if that works. Because it might be to do with maybe Twitch is being funny with my channel, maybe? I don't know.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman
Nope,
stopped
declined
mid
again.
sentence and ignored the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay, give me a second. Have you checked like your payment details and things like that? Don't obviously talk about that in chat, but you know, that's something to maybe think about. Sometimes it can be like payment details, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay. Well, make sure that it gives you the money back. Like I say, make sure it gives you the money back. It's back in again. Okay. As long as you got your money back. Right, let me try something. Oh, okay. I could. That's fine. Alright, there you go, Robin. Now you have a sub. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's weird. But there you go. Now you've got a sub for a month at least. I don't know why it wouldn't let you get a sub for yourself. I'm not sure. I need to pay back. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Don't. Look, we'll sort it out later if you really, really want to. But yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, there you've got a sub now. I don't know what that's about. I have no idea. I mean, the only thing I can think of is there's two things. One, it could be maybe your payment details are outdated or something on Twitch. I don't know. And two, it could be like your bank itself. The bank itself maybe is stopping the transaction because maybe they don't trust it. I'm not sure. I always gonna sub when you do a charity stream. Well, that's very sweet of you, Robin. But don't worry, I'll you know, you've got the sub now, and I'll put the money back into the charity, of course. Again, anything like regards to the charity and stuff, it normally goes into the pool of money that I end up donating later anyway. But yeah, don't stress yourself about it, lovely. Don't stress. It's all good. Right.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars.
Yeah, there you go.
When the rider hit the
At least now you've got your sub, so you can use the emote. I seriously need to sort that out, like getting more emotes and stuff sorted soon.
floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
The thing is, I did that before, so I don't know what happened. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Very strange. I genuinely don't know. Very odd.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Were they though?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece.
I'll have to look into that.
Full-side stage, complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
I think...
Oops. I accidentally clicked out of it. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing well, thank you, Robin. I'm doing well. I'm having a good day today. I feel good, feel awake, feel ready to delve into some Alan Wake. Yeah, I'm feeling very, very good today. How are you doing, lovely? Well, yeah, just again, I know I keep stressing this point, but don't worry about the subbing thing, okay? It's probably to do with something out of our control, but it's always a thing to investigate, and I like investigating. But yeah, how are you? How's your day been? What have you been up to?
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Oof. That's disturbing.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Good. Pissed with the council. They haven't took green bags for 3 weeks. That's crazy. It's nuts as well, right? Because we put out, obviously, our bins and stuff today, our recycling and everything, and the bin men didn't even take all the fucking recycling. There was still stuff left in our plastics and things like that. So there was a few cans of, like, energy drinks and stuff, and a couple of plastic containers, or, like, you know what I mean when I say containers, like the stuff you buy stuff in and it's in them. Like, there was a couple of them still in it, and there was a bit of cardboard left as well. It's like they're not. I understand it's not an easy job. I'm assuming, but for fuck's sake, like, Oh, that's crazy.
He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible.
Crazy.
But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Huh. Okay.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Mate, that's gross.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the cliff, knowing that this time they would return.
Huh.
The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought in sheds before. The
Spooky.
dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Allison disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Oh. That's sad. There we are. So, yeah, we're on the clicker and then there's departure. So, not a lot left.
Crap in my mouth. Ew.
Nice.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
That's what they all say.
To Weaver. She's the one in the song, the Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know.
Oh my God!
And he's gone.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
I love the sheriff. She's badass. More flares. Yes, please. There's a fair bright light. Hello. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Robin. I don't know why it was doing that. I've only got a few ideas, but... Barry. Yeah, that's mother. It's Barry.
Things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
Yeah, hey, Mum.
I'll be there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
How you doing?
Let's get back to your friend.
Hopefully you're doing well. I love him. I fucking hate Barry. He's such a pain in the ass.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people.
Hi, Bev.
Oh.
Oh.
I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night
Thank you for saying
okay?
hello, Robin.
They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do
God's
this?
sake.
You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Breaker.
Open, please.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
The darkness. It's splooged. Let's climb. Up we go. In a bit, Sheriff. Oh, Bibbs. Yo. Pick up the flares, please. In light, you can hurt them. It's true. Oh, look, darkness. Destroy it all. Whoop. Okay, don't want to fall on that. Bloody birds. Ow, my ass. Burn, birdies, burn. What? Oh! Okay. Success!
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times.
You don't say.
This weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me! Need to
I couldn't
bypass
leave
the
without the
damaged
sheriff.
control box.
She was my ticket to Weaver.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Hop! Ow.
That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Okay. And this is where shit gets crazy. Oh. Nope. Aha! Okay, I'm fairly certain there's a little bit of ammo down here. And even a little bit of ammo could save you a lot of time. No, but there is a flare. Definitely take the flare. Run away. Hello. Well, that's just what I wanted. A crazed car. Ah! Sheriff, you are fucking useless. Run away!
Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh. Box, please. Cleanos! Hi, Robin. How are you? Oh, you came back. Good. What about yourself? Oh. Hello. Okay, Sheriff. Time to go. Oh, that is good. That's good, yeah. Oh. Anything to help? Ammo, please. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello. Smeg, did you come from? Double shot. Be down there in a minute, Sheriff. I'm just gonna grab some flares. How is food, Linos? Tasty foods. Yeah, thanks for your help, by the way, Sheriff. You know, you're a great Sheriff. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. More batteries? Yes, please.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, drink them both. Food was nice. I had a pie. Ooh. Taste it pie. Doesn't like a tasty pie, man. There's some good pie in the world. Took a pair of coconuts. Ooh. Sorry, I nearly got stuck in a van. Sorry about that. Follow. This is what the voices want. Wow, Alan. Judgmental much? There you go, now you can shoot him. Just gonna go grab some more ammo. Blunk. Did you still not defeat him? Well, what is the point of you having a shotgun? You're about as useful as me after a heavy night of eating curry. I know, disgusting. You? It's not going to suddenly get up and start throwing itself around.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Okay. There's also light on that porch. Oh.
Watch my back, Wade.
Well, to be honest, I feel like I do a better job looking after myself.
It's an ambush.
I love how she's like, look, watch my back, immediately stops doing what she's doing to come and shoot them. Oh, hello. How's this? You like that? Hello, big boy. High power beam. Oh, you don't like that? There we are. Woo. That almost hit me. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. 1, 2, 7, 3. Everybody likes to pee. Only wanna dance in the conga. Thermos and ammo? Now how could I say no to that? Thank you. Well, like a thermos. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Ooh, 3 flares. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now I got the hiccups. Wonderful. Oop.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Lol. And your script. Hello.
The message was for Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Oh. Kept running away like a little bitch. Pick up a hunting rifle, Alan. Thank you. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ah, yes. Thank you. Ooh, flashbangs. I wouldn't say no. Helicopter key.
Sheriff, I got the keys.
Yes, because she can hear you from there.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh, God.
Oh, poor Barry.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Well.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Oh, poor Barry. It's like,
Storefront's blocked.
God
Come on,
damn
Wake,
it,
let's
Al.
go around. We can meet him in the back.
But I didn't get to look around the entire building. This is poop. You shall hear from my lawyer. Trust no one in the dark. It's true. Nice. No, Barry, I know. Now he's trapped in the place, Mother. He's fine. He'll be fine. It's Barry. Can't kill Barry off. Barry is like that irritating pain in the ass that never disappears.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill someone. And over Deerfest.
You're alright, Grandpa.
Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
He never shut up as well. True. Barry likes to talk a lot.
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Perks of being the sheriff. I can get into anywhere that I like.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Right now, Wake is like, I'd rather not think about my writing. Do you know, I actually want to get the audiobook or the actual book for Alan Wake and actually read through it. It's the one thing I haven't done through Alan Wake stuff. Like, I've seen and done everything else.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Lovely. Plenty of flares, so we're not going to be low on them for a while. Thermos. I mean, it's completely pointless, but we'll take it. Oh. Thank you, lantern. Just in case you didn't get the other lantern, you can pick up that lantern. Up we go.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. It's good that the darkness understands everyone needs a break. Love, if you didn't take a century to shoot your bloody shotgun, you could have got these guys by now. Thank you. Nope. bearings. Ah. What? Ah! Yeah, bitch. Ah! Oh, God. He actually almost killed me. My goodness. Oh, woman, why? No, he mine. He slapped me. I must defend my honor. Okay, bar one near-death experience. We did okay. Can't remember. Is there something back here?
Okay, it's open. Let's
Yeah,
go, Wake.
manuscript. Thought there was. Hey, love. Make it through the church. But get me to the church on time.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Fair enough.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah.
That's
There's no
fun.
way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Oh, of course not. Why would it? It's only a horror game. Horror, action, thriller, drama, everything game. Famous. Oh, but you were so excited to get close to me.
Right there.
God. Boom. There we are. Big guys, small space. It's always going to cause a mess. Duh.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Nice, Barry.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Nicely done, Barry. That's actually very smart. Despite your stupidities for this entire series and this game, you did a very smart thing there, sir. Up and away.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
For God's sake.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Bastard.
Hey, I want a headlamp. It's what we were all thinking. When you play Alan Wake, you're like, why don't I get a headlamp? Because that would be too easy.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or a clear for departure between springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Flashbangs. Yes, please. Hello. That's okay, guys. You stay there. Especially Barry with his bloody headlamp. Couldn't possibly be useful. Yeah. Nope. You're doing great, Barry. You're doing great. The Bright Falls Fire Department.
Just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
It's okay, Barry. Don't worry. Yeah, this part's crazy. I mean, it's awesome, but it's absolutely mental. Pump action shotgun. I kind of want to keep the rifle. Get to the jabber. I love how Barry goes in there as well. Like, oh, I'm not going to help you, Wake. You do it all on your own. You're good, right? You don't need me, fam, right? Barry kind of would like the help. Thanks for being a selfish git.
You will never return back.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
My thermos. I love how the light wasn't working. Oh! Oh, Christ. Ah, yes. That's why I love take your time. Oh. I appreciate your effort, sir. Dear God. Oh. Doing my best. Would appreciate it if you'd hurry the fuck up, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm here. Wake did a great job. Oh.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Ooh. An idyllic small.
Donkey Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Birds. Ah! Ow! My elbows! One thing I don't like about Alan Wake, the fact that it just takes all of your stuff off you every time you start a new level. Just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like Alan would still have the same equipment. Lots of ammo. I'll take it. Oh, hello. Da 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 da. Thermoth.
Something about the chain for the door to open.
Yes, I'm aware. I can't remember if it's just simply shoot it or if it was actually finding a piece of equipment. I mean, I guess I can test the shooting thing pretty quickly, can't I? Just simply, it was just shoot it. Okay. Yeah, for God's sake. Ludicrous. Thank you for the batteries. Shotgun, nice. I will definitely take shotgun and flares and plenty of batteries, please. Thank you. Oh, when you are alone in the darkness, you only have very few things you can trust. One is your intuition, the other, the gun in your hand.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall.
Poets of the Fall! Oh! Love Poets of the Fall. Oh! I can't because copyright. I'd so love to listen to it, but I can't because copyright. And that really upsets me. Whew! Hello. Want to get nice and personal, do we? It's so good. Yeah, eat a dick. Where'd the other one go? There's one of you. There's two around there. Oh gosh, that's where you went. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, Christ. I might actually die. Ah! 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 Gosh darn it. I hate this bit. Gives you so little resources and expects you to be able to take on so much. This bit's probably the most unbalanced bit of it all. Oh. Nope. Oh, hello. Nope. Reload. Get rid of the small guys. Oh gosh. Run away. Okay, now it's just the big uns. Nah! Oh my gosh. Enough. Oh yeah, I forgot they were actually explosive. Shit. Oh god, Alan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alan. I failed you. Okay. Well, we took a beating, but we did it. Wish I could remember the lyrics to that song. The Vego song. Yeah, wait for me to be fully healed, and then go. Whew! Robin, I'm heading off. May catch you if you're still on later. Alright, no worries. Look after yourself, Robin, and thank you for tuning in. Much love to your face. Alright. Need to remember to use my environment to help me as well. It's one thing I always forget in games. Like, shoot red barrels if you see them. You'll save yourself a lot of time, effort, and headache. Nice. Why go the conventional way in life? Nice. More batteries. I like. Oh, and I like that a lot too. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say I'm fairly certain we get attacked here. I always forget about the little ones. Oh my gosh. Enough. Ah, yes. There we go. So I can heal. I like how they just pop back into existence. Like nothing happened. No. Hey, and thanks for the sub. Let me know if any more problems come up with subbing. Oh, I will do, Robin. I'll let you know. And not a problem, lovely. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying to sub, though. That was very, very generous. But as I say to a lot of people, if you are wanting to sub this month, I appreciate it. But of course, you know, if you want to just donate to the charity, that is more than enough. I'm trying to remember where to go now. Because my brain has taken a fart. You're very welcome, Robin. Don't worry about it. And why is it always this level that I get stuck on? Because I can't work out where I'm going. It's this, I'm pretty sure. Because that's obviously meant to move out of the way, but obviously when you glitch the game, it kind of soft locks you until this moves, which is a bit annoying. Oh, for God's sake. Remedy, you should have done a better job with this. There we go. Okay, he's just glitched. Nice. There we go. I wasted a flare. Very upset now. Sir, I need my flares. Don't waste them. But yeah, that's quite alright, Robin. Enjoy foods. Oh, I can't wait for dinner. I am fair hungry. I a hungry boy. I wonder why the foliage is like that, though. I can't remember. Is there a thing for this? Probably not. Grass distance. I mean... everything's on high, so I'm shocked that it looks like that, but oh well. Oh, crying out loud. Right. That's you. No. No. I will not have this, sir. I will not have this. Itchy back. Oh yeah. Though with that first, James, I get too excited. I just wanna get on ahead. Oh, there we are. Up we go. Doobie doo. It's very cool. That does look very cool. So I'll take it. Wire tickling my leg. Thank you, Wire. Do 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 do. Chantel, I'm back. I fell asleep. Oh, bless you. That's all right. Did you have a good snooze? That's the main thing. Because if you had a good snooze, then that's okay. But if it was a bad snooze, then I'm going to have a chat with your brain about snoozing properly. You got to have the best of snooze. The best snoozes. Of course, I'm talking bollocks. Hello. Well, I can stream a new game soon. Ooh, a friend of mine gifted, gifted a game, and I had a great sleep. Oh, I'm glad you had a great sleep. Also, what was the gifted game then? Out of curiosity, if I may ask, or is it a surprise, Chantal? Do I have to wait? Because that's okay. I don't mind waiting. Oh dear. Oh, birds. Ah! Alright. Dead by Daylight. Ooh. It's a good game. It's a very fun game to play with friends as well, so you can't go wrong with that. That's just the side that I need to be on. What? Da 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 da. That actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Night Springs. My night snoozes are the worst. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good squishy. This Linus. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's a good game to play with mates. Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Oh, Martha, what did you want to show me?
Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
It's in the basement. Come in my basement. Ooh. That could be taken as a dirty euphemism. I don't approve.
Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
Isn't it just amazing? Martha.
I can't look straight at it.
I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. Locked now. Can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Alright then. Oh my.
But I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. Just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I
Rude.
figure out what I'm up to.
Rude.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Tamino.
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
In Night Springs.
Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God!
I agree, Chantal. I agree. I'm gonna pop to the toilet in a sec, but well, what did I miss on stream then? Not a lot. Linos very kindly donated £10 to the charity. Again, much love to your face, Linos. And I gifted a sub to Robin because, bless her, she tried to sub, but for whatever reason, it wasn't letting her, so I gifted it to her just to make life a bit easier for her. So, right, I shall be right back, guys. I'm just gonna pop to the toilet. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. My goodness! And I'm back. Whew, there we go. Yes, I know it wasn't a literal 2 seconds. I apologize. Not sweet of you. Not at all. Stupid Twitch. Yeah, it's just Twitch being weird. I think it's one of two things that I've thought that I can think of, at least anyway. I say I thought of. That I can think of. One is that her bank is stopping her from doing it, and the other one is that maybe her details are not incorrectly for Twitch. I don't know. Never say seconds. I'm taking it literally. Oh, I'll have to make sure next time I say minutes then, just to be safe. But that's fair, Chantel. That's fair. Right. Hey, guys.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Ow! No. Will you piss off throwing your shit at me? I will not have this. Wow. I want to try and get more of them together. Ah! Get as many as I can in one go then. Oh, hello, biggin. Don't mind me. Woo! Just like that. It's a beautiful life. It's the perfect day. Oh no. Bibs. Yeah, take that, birds. Guys, you did great. Thanks for the help. Huh. Nope. Aha! Yes. Take that!
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Trust no one in the dark. I haven't so far. Ah! Sharp pain through my toe. What the smeg? That was extremely uncomfortable.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Make myself another tea. I have some Yorkshire tea here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna break something one day. Carefully do that. Right.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Ah.
Will it help me find
find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's needing all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
Of course, madame. Yeah. Flabbergasted. Darkness waits in my dreams. It's a fair point.
Been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs very vividly.
That I can. Let's go. My tea. I should be drinking more, like, I should be drinking water in between teas. It's not really good to just hydrate on tea, since tea's a diuretic and it makes you pee more. But I haven't been drinking tea for like the last week, so I am really desperate to drink some tea. Huh! There we are. Alright then, let's go. Ah, yeah, bastard. Kiss my Ritz. That's right, just keep walking into them, that's fine. Saves me a job. Oh, did you lose your friends?
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Oh. Safe haven, indeed.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Ah, yes, this. Which I actually suck at, so... Okay, so that's 1, 2... Yeah, that's it. Cans.
Who designs these things?
Ah! Okay, I'll be honest. Probably not the best way to do that, Remedy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That felt a little bit unfair. There we are.
The transformer yard went dark and down. Weaver's
Ta-da!
acid should now be good to go.
I'm just a fool. throwing shit. Stop! Stop with the throwings. It's okay. Got a flare gun. Can't remember where he comes from. Take care of your tools. You are right, sir. I should. There we are. Lovely jubbly. E, please. Yeah. Let me through. We did it. It is done. You are welcome.
This way, young man. Follow me.
It's quite alright. You don't need to thank me.
Ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man.
Change the bulbs.
Jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Wow.
Then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind.
Can I go in here?
In case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story.
I cure you,
None of
Thomas
us will
Satan.
survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with blood. The darkness stays with you. Gives us stay. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Okay.
Hello? Al! Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry!
Oh dear.
Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Yeah, this is probably the most stupid thing that Alan does.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Unlike you, apparently, Alan, who seems to think that he'll be fine just running outside. Oh, God. I've got, like, one hair that I need to pluck in my nose. And it keeps tickling me. Like, no, stop it. Go, Alan. Nice.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Which can only mean one thing. Their bodies burned in the crash. I'm sorry, Alan. The well-lit room. It's nice how she's painted them on the rocks as well, just to let me know. It's like she knew Alan was going to be an idiot.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Ooh. Ah, there's the box. While they're just continuously fighting. It's fine, they'll be fine. Hi, buddy. I knew one of the big ones would want to come and say hello.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
The flaming eye of Mordor.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Indeed it is.
You can't beat a black eye.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere. Oh crap, there's more than one of them.
Yep. There is Barry.
It's like that. It's impossible. He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There. No, there. Al, they're all over the place.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening.
Here they come.
One.
Hitting her. Wait, this is bad. This
That's
is
two.
really bad.
It's fine.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was wow. I think we're okay.
That was wow.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
They're taking are filled with darkness. That they are.
Oh man,
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Alrighty.
Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
Coming! We have to hold them off.
Ow! Rude. Hi Barry, how you doing?
Oh no! Oh no!
Ow.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost
Oh, why have you not reloaded this already, Wake? Yeah, piece of poo. I swear to God that I reloaded that earlier. Alright, I'm coming in. Chill. Chill, Barry, chill. You're alright, mate, you're alright.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix.
There's a super strawberry moon this month?
Could you be a little more
Ooh.
vague?
When's that then?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as
When
well
is
be
that?
Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
I want to see
Yeah,
this.
well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
No, I was just going to run out. I was actually.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
14th, but the moon is once again very low to the horizon. Ah. Okay. Ah, fucking hell.
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Okay. I think I just killed myself by being up here. Ow. Oh!
Down, boy.
Down, boy. Ah! In your closet. Hello. Hello there. How you doing? It's been a little while. How are things? I hope you are well. And for viewing in the UK, it's only visible between 11 PM and 4 AM. Well, I'm normally up, but doesn't necessarily mean I'll be able to see it because it's hard to see moons. But that is quite late. Uh-oh. How's Captain Botty and everyone? They're good. Captain Botty is good. Get off the bridge. Just so I can get my bearings a bit better. There we are. Yeah, Captain Potty's alright, mate. And I'm doing good as well, thank you. I can't obviously talk on behalf of everyone else. But yeah, how are you, mate? How are things? Summer in general isn't best for moon viewing. One, because of the damn sun staying up so long, and two, because the Earth holds a lot more heat from the sun, which gives the wavy stuff you see in the desert. And aloha. Yeah. The, what's it called? The heat wave, I guess it's called. You just see the where it looks distorted.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
It's true. Nice. I'm sure it has a name. It probably does. I can't remember it. But that's okay. So there's two that I literally can't hit because they're not moving. Game. Nice.
Enough. You will go no further.
I'm sure it has indeed. Almost like a blurry filter in a way. Yeah. So it's it's like distortion basically.
Stop now.
Oh. I like how she says stop, but makes a path for me. Oh, this is where I die a fairly decent amount. Whoop! Oh my goodness. Alan, I appreciate that you're a writer and you're not a sprint runner or anything, but for God's sake, sort your cardio out, man. Nice. Yeah. No! Stretch.
You made it. Well done.
Thank you.
Glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe.
Get on the treadmill once in a while. Exactly.
Change regularly.
Doesn't hurt, Alan.
Right.
Escape the dark presence.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
It's my place now, though. Nobody take my place.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. awake.
I could
For
sit
a
there and
horror
listen to
story
that
that
all
has
day.
come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
5 episodes already. This is the last episode now. Episode
Alan
6
thought
is
of
the
this
last one.
As he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his
Well,
hand,
bar the
he
2
took a deep
special
breath
episodes, which are
and
DLCs.
jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
So you have Departure, which is the final episode of the main game, and then you have the 2 DLCs. New York City, 2 years ago. It's not a super long game, to be fair. Good game, though. Length does not matter. I prefer short and amazing, rather than long and fucking garbage.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Right, so let's hear episode 5 ones then. I think I've got all of these, yeah, bar the nightmare difficulty ones.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Very spooky.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Spooky.
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Spooky.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Uh-oh.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh, so that's what happened when he was running up the street.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Fucking Barry.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh. Alright, one thing I'm also going to do is we'll do the episode 6 ones, because obviously when this episode's over, we could listen to them then, but it won't make much sense, and it'll give you a couple of sneak peeks. So I'm missing one of the pages that I can get, but I've got all the others, other than obviously nightmare difficulties.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong, and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from. The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice. Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined.
Spooky.
It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Poised to become
After
real.
Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Ooh. Alright. Here we are. So
There was
let's
a
see where this
message waiting
goes.
for me on the machine.
Do 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 do.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that. Okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Show.
Ladies and
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
So much time and effort went into this, man.
We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this
Oh, wow, suck his dick more.
about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam. There we go. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
Poets of the Fall.
At least I've been funny. I told
There
myself
they
I
are.
could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal, and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me.
Yeah, because that
Peace
will
and
well.
quiet.
Nice apartment, though. Present day, Bright Falls.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Mary, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Oh. Oh, Barry, it okay, buddy? It okay, buddy?
See you later.
Oh, Barry, it's okay.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Shy! Hello there. I finished the prologue. Awesome! Was it good? Did you enjoy it? I hope so. Ooh.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing.
Basically, you just inspect vehicles and arrest people. That sounds about right for a police game. As long as you had a good time with it. And take them to labor camp. Fair enough. Labor camp's a bit weird, but... I mean, look, if you had a good time with it, that's all that matters. Then sell the contraband. I think I've actually seen gameplay of that game. I can't remember if it was like Mark or Jack that played it. I just want to take a photo. Ugh, can't move and take a photo. It's very annoying. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh. Stop. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I did a stoop. I enjoyed it, though. Well, that's the main thing, mate. As long as you enjoyed it and you had a good time with it.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Ooh, spooky.
Kill your wife.
I accidentally killed 2 innocent people by crashing into them and killed a criminal by stabbing them. My goodness. That is not how police should work. On the forehead. Strange place to be stabbed, but hey, if it happened, it happened. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? I just crashed my car. Oh. We're not going to look at a whole bunch of places, but I will check here, because I believe there's quite a few goodies here. Best to try and get that ammo up. Nitro! Hello there, good sir. How are we today? I hope you're doing well. Well, he's doing drugs and had grenades in his backseat. Fair. Probably not the best. But hey, he'll probably might be planning to kill someone. Fair. You know. Best to be safe, as they say.
Motel register. Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh, picture of Barry.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
It's not healthy, man.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Look after yourself and your co-workers. Tentacle. Jumper cables. Be good, but sleep deprived. You should go and sleep, sir. You should have the best sleep you possibly can. Or like a power nap. You want to make sure you look after yourself. Ah, itchy. Oh god, the controls on this are awful. Right. Whoa. I'll try to find more games. That's fair enough, sure, it's up to you. Am I weird to say that I want to play Fishing Planet? I think I've jumped on that before. It's, I mean, chill. Fishing Planet sounds kind of cool, to be honest. To be fair, that's from what I remember playing it. It was just very chilled. It's a very chilled out game. My favourite food, buckshot. Indeed, Nitro. Please sleep. Yeah, look after yourself. Again, I know I preach it a lot, guys, but don't forget we are doing this. We are streaming every single day for charity. So if you can share the link, I would greatly appreciate it. Nope. Nope. Aha! Take that, darkness. Spooky. Ah! It still hit us. Aha! Take that! You invisible fiends! Ah! I didn't dodge in time. I'm a fool! I had a sleep deprived night 2 days ago and I had a power nap and felt so much better. That's fair. That's fair, Shoy. I did take a power nap, but woke up with a splitting headache. Yeah, that can happen, man. I can't even function without at least 6 hours sleep. That's fair, Linus. And 7 hours is a struggle. I'm going to download Gas Station Simulator Prologue. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of used to not sleeping a lot, but it's not good for you. Like, it will just screw you up. Few bad hits on that. That is unfortunate. Heal, please. Yeah. I had dark baggy eyes from all the late nights. My eyes look like crap for a reason. Should always try to get good sleep, but it is sometimes it's very difficult. What are you getting stuck on? Oh my god. I always forget the driving in this game is fucking garbage. It's fun, but it's utter horse crap. I mean, it's better on consoles if I'm being completely honest. Okay, it destroyed my ride. Great. Run away. Poo. Legit though, the driving on PC is absolute dog poo. Oh! Stop it! Run away! Oh, you fucker. Oh! Get rid of that. Nice. Out. Also, hay fever. I can't imagine having hay fever. That's got to be hell. Nitro, it sucks being a night owl. I mean, I used to be like a proper night owl, but I'm not as much as I used to be anymore. Still a little bit. I think once you're a night owl, you're pretty much always a night owl, but I have my little bits and bobs. Yeah, my cats aren't night owls anymore because they are elderly now. Oh, kittens. Kitten! Kitten! Ow. Well then. No, I will get the car through. I'm not dropping the car game just because you want me to. Now I shall switch car. Oh, I can't. Dang it. I was hoping I would be able to. Oh well. It doesn't help that the sun doesn't set till late. I mean, that's definitely not a helpful thing. Here in Finland, it's light all night. Oh. Yeah, that definitely, I can't imagine, helps. And northern Finland, the sun doesn't set at all. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I assume it's worse than the UK. Oh, probably a hell of a lot worse. I go to school next week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shy. You'll get through it, mate. You'll get through it. But then in the winter, there is no sun. True. That must suck. Yeah, in winter it's dark all day. It's crazy, man. It's nuts how, you know, just being on another part of the planet, how different the weather is. And how, like, it's all affected so differently. It's crazy. Sure, I don't understand, Alan. You've already proven that using the clicker works and it, like, changes it. Yet, you won't do it again. Ah! Run away! Oh god, I might die. Oh, you made it. Very close. Very close. Very scary. Me not like you. All about that axis. Yes. It is all about that axis. Speaking of friend, Alan Wake is done by a Finnish studio. It is indeed. And I love it for it. I love that studio for it. I remember when I was... Hold on, I'm going to pause because I can't drive and read. I remember when I was sledding, there wasn't a ton of snow, but it was so slippery and I slid 100 meters and then I crashed in a thorn bush at lightning speed. It was fun though. Sounds painful and interesting. out. Alrighty. Need to open up the gate. Nice. Yeah, finished studio. Remedy software. That doesn't sound the most fun, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, if you had fun, great, but probably not the best. I don't care about the pain. Masochist. I agree, Nitro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shy. I have to agree with Nitro there. Masochism. Also, this was in lockdown and I was missing a ton of school classes and work. Online classes. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I can't imagine how difficult it was for kids and people as well that were trying to learn during the pandemic. I mean, I think I did... At the beginning of the pandemic, my course that I was doing to learn to become a mental health counsellor was still going. But I couldn't get on with learning online. It didn't work for me. I was like, I'm not enjoying this. I'm not learning anything. Like, sure, I can read the textbooks and I can read, like, the fucking... basically the lore behind it all and stuff and... you know, ethics and stuff like that, but I can't practice counselling. You can't practice counselling over Skype. When you're learning, it's better to do it in person. You get a better feel for it. But there we are. Wait, did I not flick the switch? Was there a switch to flick? There was, yeah. I'm an idiot. Wow. Wow. Ta-da. Whoa. Oh yeah, this bit. I normally lose my car here. You may notice why. Lol, our science teacher was shouting at us for work that she didn't set. I mean, it was a confusing time for everyone, wasn't it? It wasn't easy for anyone. Man, my already pathetic social life went down the drain during lockdown. Yeah, my social life was non-existent. I think I did a few quizzes. I did start my podcast, but most of my... To be fair, not a lot changed for me in the beginning, because I wasn't going out or doing a lot anyway. It was actually kind of like... Probably like 8 months into the lockdown, 8 months into COVID, I should say, that's when I really started getting proper affected by it all. I fell when you're actually in school, your mind is in the zone more. I feel sorry. Yeah, I would imagine so. I definitely not. Same for like college, work, anything like that. Sure, I just kept kicking her out, and my friend blamed someone else. How do you mean, just kept kicking her out? Do you mean like kicking a teacher out? I don't know. Yeah, because there are less distractions. Yeah. Yeah, it's an environment specifically for work. Exactly. But it is more comfortable. Yeah, but I think with comfortability comes complacency as well. So, like, it was probably lovely for all the kids that were having, like, work done at home, but they weren't learning anywhere near as much as they should be. Plus, you know, parents had issues and other stuff going on. Ah, god damn it. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Right, there we go. Whoa! Is that okay? Hey, big boy. Nope. Okay, do this. Hop! Just like that. Okay, pause this for a second so I can actually read the chat. But it's more comfortable out of the online class. My dad's a key worker, so he still had a lot of work. That's fair. Yeah, my mum was still going to work because she works in a hospital. Nitro, have you tried Control? I didn't like it. I played through Control, like all of it, and I did the DLCs as well, like the Alan Wake DLC, which was my best. Well, that's my favourite part of Control, is the Alan Wake DLC. Everything else to Control is just mindless, boring crap. I feel like Remedy dropped the ball on Control, although apparently I'm in the minority. A lot of people love that game, and I'm not shitting on people for liking the game. If you like it, you like it, and that's perfectly fine. But for me, it was a far departure from Alan Wake and just enjoying that aspect of it. The story to Control was overly convoluted and just told in such a way that it just didn't work for me. I couldn't get invested. The gameplay was cool. I enjoyed flying around and having those powers and stuff. I mean, that's always going to be a fun time and enjoyable, but pretty much that's where my enjoyment of it ended. Like, the grinding to get better stuff and upgrading things, like, it just didn't fit for me. And then when they did the Alan Wake DLC, that's the only time I actually, from start to finish, enjoyed a section of the game, like everything about it. But that's mainly because it's Alan Wake, and I'm biased because I just adore Alan Wake. It wasn't a bad game, but you know, it just, for me, I just didn't enjoy it. I didn't think it was very good at all compared to something like Alan Wake or even other things that Remedy have done, you know? It just didn't hit that spot for me. Xenos, I worked all through it, so I pretty much kept the same routine as before. That's fair. Yeah, because we all met up a couple of times, I think, safely. I think.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Yeah, do you, Alan? Oh, I gotta start thinking about what I want for my B-Day. Oh, that's fair. Never get anything for my B-Day anymore, mainly because I don't like celebrating my birthday. I have no interest in celebrating it pretty much ever. Nitro, public opinion is that it was good, but a lot of things, and the ashtray maze is loved by most. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the thing is, this is what I never understood. When Control came out, it was being praised, given 10 out of 10s and stuff. And it just kind of, at least to me, and again, this is just my opinion, but it felt like people were praising the game, like, way too much. But they just didn't want to criticize Remedy. They were like, oh, but, you know, it's Remedy, you know, it's great. It's like, no, it doesn't matter if it's your favorite bloody company or not. If there's something about it you don't like, say.
I will never give her to you.
But why? Ah! Ow! I didn't mean to run into him. I'm a fool. Oh. Holy shit. Whoop. Up. Any more? I don't think so. Okay. Good. Good. Oh. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night. Have a good night, Nitro. Thank you for popping in, though, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, and I hope all goes well for you. Have a good sleep. Indeed. Right, there we are. Maybe I'll play Control on stream, despite the fact that it's not my favourite thing in the world. Okay, I don't know. I played through it once. I just found it. It didn't hit that sweet spot for me. Felt off kilter. What? Trying to throw shit at me? How dare you?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Indeed, Alan. Indeed. That's where we're heading. I mean, to be fair, there are issues with Alan Wake. The driving, for instance, is absolute garbage. So if they have driving sections in the next Alan Wake game, I hope they have made them better. But, yeah, I don't know. This game is just... I am biased, I will admit it. I am completely biased. Ah, birds. Huh? Up and over. And the stamina. My goodness. I hope Alan has worked out a little bit more now. In regards to, you know, cardio, because dear lord, the man can't run for 2 seconds. I found a horror game called Fears to Fathom. Home Alone. Ooh, nice. I've got quite a few horror games still to play on stream, to be fair. We've still got some Chili Arts games to play, so we'll definitely be playing them at some point. Won't be long now, it'll be Halloween. Nice. Burn, baby, burn. Ow! Where'd you come from? This Megas. Ha! Take that. Bibs. Oh. Nice. Okay. I see a big guy. Nice. That's very good. I like it a lot. you, please. Thank you. It's free too, but I still can't get over how good Cry of Fear is. It is very good. Cry of Fear is incredibly well done. And considering, I say it before I say it again, considering that it's just a mod that was made by people who just loved, you know, Half-Life and wanted to create their own sort of mini horror story, essentially. It's very well made. It's a classic, and that's definite. All right. Oh. This is where things get tricky. That's fine. Ah, yes, son of a bitch. Ah! Death. Nice. Thermos. Ow! Rude. Rude, sir. Very rude. I will not accept this. Whew. Intense. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. It worked. Sweet. Ooh. Up and away. Holy guacamole. Well, that doesn't belong here. When you said next day shipping, that's not what I had in mind. That's more like it. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh, hiccups. This way. Ow. Right. Okay.
I needed to get the generator running.
I gotta try and remember. Power. Whoop. Here we are. Lovely. We still took a hit, but that's okay. Dun 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 dun. It is coming to the end. Monsieur Alan Wake. Are you ready? Oh, there goes the light. Oh look, another manuscript.
Turn back now.
Or next day shipping. Ow! Ta-da!
Do as you're told.
Would love to, but this entire time I've been trying to get up here, and quite frankly, I want to go back on my holiday. So, excuse me. Wow.
Alice never loved you.
Rude. Come on, Alan. Alright, that was pretty creepy. Jesus. Oh! Woo! Okay.
You can't win.
Oh. I forgot to jump. Whoop. But oh, I can.
You will fail.
Son of a bitch! My timings are dreadful.
You can't win.
Actually, my lady, I think you'll find I can.
You will fail.
Allow me to prove it. Whoa. Woo! Oh, why does it do that? Keeps like sending my reticle like up here. We did it! I mean, that's not the complete end, of course, but we defeated the tornado. Big, bad, scary tornado. Jump for it!
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream. Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
Ooh.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
No.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
How about no? Get out of here, Alice. You're not Alice. Give me my clicker. You son of a bitch.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the flicker.
What? Oh, just when you think it's all over. God, it needs to stop doing that. Burp. Oh.
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself for work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Bird, please. I like the bird. Oh. Little birdie.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your mysteries. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the desert pavement.
Oh.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Bro, this is such a scary game.
Your
It's very good.
husband refused to do as
I
he
love
was
Alan Wake.
told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write.
Alan Wake's so good. The story to it, the gameplay. Still to this day as well, it holds up. I mean, there's a few bits and bobs here and there that aren't great, but 9 times out of 10 holds up.
Get her back.
I am
Much older than you. Older than
You can tell that in the wrinkles, love.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh Oh no!
Oh no. Oh, it's so good. Also, this Fears game is also so scary and nothing has happened yet. Oh. Well, fair enough, dude. I'm always up for more horror games, so. Of course, we've got a couple of games that we're playing through and that we're going to continue to play through for a little bit. Oh god, I've wrecked this. There she is. I actually forgot to write one down as well. RE8. Also, Lost Legacy. We've still got a lot of games lined up, so it's not like we're short on any. She free. She got out. Alan will keep writing, my dear, for all eternity. Do you know, for years, and I mean literal years, until I had this on PC, which it was only up until I think 2020, I never played the DLCs to this game because I couldn't, because they didn't work on the Xbox 360. Like, they would constantly freeze and crash. Like, it was impossible to play through the DLCs, and the DLCs hold the true ending. So for years, I never had that. But we're gonna have that. Oh look, it's Deerfest. Oh, look who's in the window behind her.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Oh, fucking chills every time. Oh, I just got fucking goosebumps all over, man. Oh, I love it so much. PC version, Remedy. Fam, Alan Wake is such an amazing game. It's so amazing. The game I'm playing, oh, Bush Eye. I'm sure But there we are. 2012. This is 10 years old. A game that's a decade, man. It's crazy. So yeah, we got the signal and we got the writer that we need to play through. So that will definitely happen. But yeah, Night Springs video games found. I've never found any of them. Very odd. I probably have found some on other ones. Cinematics, radios, manuscripts. How many other radios did we get? I probably missed quite a few, if I'm being completely honest. It's great that they had the soundtrack on here as well. Like, oh, I appreciate that beyond anything. Parts of the Full War. Oh, such a good one. But yeah, that's the main game of Alan Wake. Of course, like I said, we'll definitely be playing through the 2 DLCs on you. Shy, but once you're done with them, check this game out. I will. Remember, just chuck it in the Discord. I do look at all the games that are suggested in the Discord, and I will look over them. We have got quite a few games, like I said, planned that were already voted for. So the two most recent ones that were voted for was The Sims, the original, my PS2 disc version, and The Matrix Path of Neo. So we'll definitely be jumping into them and playing them. We've obviously got the Room 4 that we're still got to play through, which, by the way, we're starting the Room 4 tomorrow. Just did. Awesome, mate. Awesome. We've got, obviously, like I say, the Room 4. That's going to be started tomorrow. And we've got Lost Legacy as well as RE8. So we have a lot of games lined up for now. But don't worry, there's plenty more that we're going to be doing. There'll be more votes that we can do as well. Like more polls and stuff. So it's going to be exciting. I think, to be honest, in the next stream that we do of Alan Wake, we'll probably get it done. Like I say, these episodes are not that long. They don't take that long at all. That was an accident. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing them and going through them. It's going to be a very, very, very fun time. But yeah. God, I'm so glad that I played this on stream. I was so, like, dubious on whether or not to play it. Because, like, sometimes, especially with a game that's 10 years old, you'll look back on it with nostalgia goggles. And when you're streaming, it's a different experience to when you're just playing it in your own time and not trying to get stuff done and whatnot. But yeah, no, I'm very, very proud of that. Oh, we did listen to all the radio shows. Nice, we got the achievement for it. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Complete the game on hard difficulty. Oh yeah, normal technically classes as hard, yeah. Although, it's a bit odd. So now I have to do it through on Nightmare. But yeah. Oh, so good. So good, man. Makes me sad that it's taken them over a decade to actually, like, start working on and go through to make a second game for it. But I'm glad that they're working on it. And apparently it's coming out next year, and you'll be damn sure that I am streaming Alan Wake 2. If I'm still streaming. Yeah, never know. I probably will be. But yeah. Such a good game, man. Again, so glad that I took the time to play it. And I'm looking forward to playing the rest of it as well. It'll be great. Yes. Shy, since I'm starting over again, I'm noticing all the details. Oh, that's fair. That's awesome. Cleanos, it's probably worth knowing what's coming. I don't know. I think, to be honest, with Alan Wake, I've played through it so many times at this point that surprisingly, it's probably the only game that I could probably tell you most, if not all, of everything that happens in it. The DLCs, again, I didn't play them for years. It broke my heart because when me and my mum, I think I've told the story about Alan Wake before, but when me and my mum were playing it way back in the day, we were playing it because I was ill and she was ill, so she was off work for a week and I was off of college. I was extremely unwell, and so was she. So we ended up just playing through Alan Wake and watching through The Walking Dead in 1 week. It was awesome. It was probably one of my favorite memories that I have with my mum. Like, that week was just really, really nice. Like, I had my blanket curled up on the couch. She had a blanket as well and was curled up on the couch. Like, at the opposite ends, granted. That's just how I've always been. But no, it was nice to spend time with her, and we played through it. But then when we tried to do the DLC to see the actual ending, for those of you not aware, Alan Wake, the DLCs basically give you what is considered canon or true ending. But yeah, it was crazy because we couldn't play through it. Like, the 360 just could not handle the game, and I don't know if it was just a case of my 360 just was outdated. It couldn't do it anymore. But yeah, it just couldn't do it. So I ended up having to wait until it came out on PC, and then I could play through it. Excuse me. All the burpings. Shy, on my B-Day, I'm going to watch The Walking Dead for the first time. Fair enough. It's a big series with a lot of stuff to it now, but I mean, it's a good series to dive into and get stuck in and enjoy it, you know? But yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, has been today's stream. I hope you have all enjoyed it. Once again, thank you, Shy, for being a part of the stream. Nitro, thank you for popping in, being part of the stream. Robin, much love to your face. I appreciate you being part of the stream. And again, thank you for trying a sub, but at least you got your sub now. Chantel, thank you for being a part of the stream, as well as Thlenos, the wonderful and lovely and amazing Thlenos. Thank you for being a part of the stream as well. Fairly certain there were more people than that, so I'm going to check and see if I can find them. Again, Mum, thank you for popping in and spending some time with us in the beginning. It is greatly appreciated. I'm in your closet. Thank you very much for being a part of the stream as well, mate, and joining us earlier. Yeah, I think that's it. To anyone that I may not have seen in the chat because I couldn't go up any further, thank you very much for being a part of the stream. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. And so far, Charity Month's going well. Again, thank you for the donation as well, Thlenos. I appreciate it. Oh, Mum, you're still here. Thank you again, Thlenos, for the donation towards the charity. It's greatly appreciated. Again, guys, don't forget, we are doing this for charity. The link for the charity is now in the chat, so feel free to throw that link as many people as possible. Spread it to family, friends, whatever. All I ask is we share the link out. You don't have to donate. I understand money is difficult for everyone right now. Please share it. Get it in front of as many people. And of course, if you haven't already, I have a Discord. You can join that. It's where I hang out with the community, chat with people. You can suggest games, ideas, things like that. When we do charity streams like this as well, throw some ideas for milestones in there, like ideas for me to do when we hit a certain goal, which we have quite a few, thanks to Thlenos and Robin helping me out yesterday with all of that. So yeah, it was very fun. Imagine not wanting to help charity. Well, the thing is, I don't know if it's a case of people not wanting to help. I think a lot of the time it's people just don't have the money, mate. Like, it's a very different world that we live in now. And unfortunately, money, especially this year, has been incredibly damaging to a lot of people. Like, a lot of people can't afford to do stuff anymore. So, but if people have got a spare quid, even just a spare pound, it all goes towards something and it will help people out a lot. So again, to anyone that's interested, feel free to check that out. If you watch this on demand, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for taking the time to do so. I understand it's not easy to sit here and watch 4 hours of my face, or longer, because sometimes the streams are longer. So yeah, but I do appreciate it. Much love to your face, and thank you. But still want to help, even though I can't. That's fine, mate. Honestly, again, I don't expect people to donate. It's perfectly fine if you can't. Don't stress about it. Don't worry. It's all good and okay. Don't worry. But yeah, so again, thank you to everyone for watching. I love your faces. I will leave you with a little bit of the music to just chill out to. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow at the same time, 4 p.m. UK time, for another stream. It'll be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. So again, thank you guys for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Adios. Bye.